Give me just a second, ladies and gentlemen. I'm noticing that my connection is being very weird today. Odd. So give me just a second. I need to set everything up. I am on the wrong page to begin with. And welcome back, Wigglings. I am the experts, the master of disaster, the one and only Voidseer, son of a Gostrola. And I'm bigger today. I decided to try to make myself a little bit bigger. I don't know if that's going to cause problems. I don't know. If I have to, I'll make myself smaller. Let me see if I have to make myself smaller. No. My net is just being weird today. My net is just being very weird today. I don't know why. That's weird. I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's just a bad day for them. Who knows? Anyways, it's been a couple weeks. Give me just a second, if you will. Just a couple seconds, if you will. Just a couple seconds. Where did it go? There it is. Alright, so, it's been a little while. The last time we did this, it was Pharaoh's Serpent, I believe. And my net has decided to crap out for some reason. I don't know what's going on today. Maybe it's YouTube too, I don't know. Anyways, we did Pharaoh's Serpent last time. We saw some of the really dumb stuff. We're gonna keep getting into more dumb things. Like my internet being bad for some reason. What is going on? Give me just a second. I'm checking something. I don't think I have anything else happening. There shouldn't be anything else going on. I don't know what else is going on. Is there something else happening that should not be happening? Looking for my processes to see if there's anything else going on. I'm not seeing anything else. I don't know why it's doing that. I also don't know why. I also don't know why, I'm suddenly losing so much space on my C drive. Like, where did these 3-4 gigabytes go? Anyways, so let's go on with this, shall we? So, Gemini Elf is our secret rare. And this is our first 1900 attack monster. Let me make it bigger. There we go. So this is our first 1900 attack monster. Also, let me know if I'm too big. If I get away of stuff. I'm testing this out to see if it's okay or not. But, yeah, 1900, 900. This is a, we're going to be seeing this a lot from here on out. 1900 4 stars is going to be our, Norm. So, it's our secret rare, our first 1900 attack 4-star monster. Very, very useful. And now we get to the Masked Beast. What was the Masked Beast? It's a ritual monster, apparently. Masked Beast. Oh, this is a 3200 attack monster. Okay. So this is where we get a really high attack power monster. Beyond 3000. I think this is the first one beyond 3000. Wait, no. No, Gate Guardian was 3750, I believe. But Gate Guardian was stupid to get out, if I recall. This one is a lot easier to get out. Kinda. Kinda. What are you doing, Internet? Stop being dumb. Swordsman of Landstar. Today apparently is a bad day for streaming. I don't know why. It is a 500, 1200. Look at this goofy guy. This guy's so goofy. And so useless. You're never gonna use this guy. No, you're not. This guy's completely useless. Don't touch him. Humanoid slime. What's this one? I mean, it's 2000 defense. That's not bad. 2000 defense isn't bad. You can use this for, like, a water deck. It's good for a water deck if, well, I don't recall if, I think the field cards reduce defense, right? So, maybe it's not good for that, but, I mean, 2000 defense is still good. It's still pretty solid. Worm Drake. Why did my net just decide to go crap? My ISP is being very crap today for some reason. I don't know why. 1400, 1500, it's just mediocre. It's really just mediocre. Nothing special about this guy. You're probably not gonna really use him. That's a reptile? How is that a reptile? And then we get humanoid worm drake. Wait, is that what I just saw? No. So, this is a fusion, I guess, but like, why would you ever use this? It's not that good. It's a waste of deck space to have this guy. Don't use this guy. He's useless. A revival gem. A super rare. A super rare, you say? When this card is destroyed by battle sent to the graveyard, you can pay 1,000 life points to summon it in face-up defense during your next turn. I mean, I guess it allows you to have it out so you can, tribute it for, something else. Like, you pay 1,000 life points, again you get back and tribute it for, something or another, you know. What is going on with the net? I am getting very annoyed at my net connection here. You know what? I'm gonna try making myself smaller again. We're gonna make myself smaller. See if that fixes it. It'd be weird if that's part of the problem, but you never know, right? You never know. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be, but you never know. Flying Fist. It's most definitely not part of the problem. It's just ISP. ISP's being weird, I think. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be right back. I will be right back. I'm gonna go investigate something, so enjoy the music for the time being. Yeah, no, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's acting up today. It's being very, very bizarre. Like, this is the worst it's been in a while. I'm gonna make myself bigger again. Hopefully it's not a recurring problem. I would hate for it to be a recurring problem. Hello, Sniper. Just talking about Yu-Gi-Oh stuff while trying to figure out why my net keeps acting up. And I don't know why my net is being weird today. I think my ISP is being really dumb. It's either ISP or it's YouTube being weird. Anyways, Flying Fish. Have you ever played the Yu-Gi-Oh Sniper? It's a really fun game. Maybe. I don't know if I would recommend trying to play it now because it's definitely something. We're going back through time. This is set number 5, I believe. You're never gonna use this card, by the way. This card is useless. Flying Fish is useless. Amphibian Beast. It's a rare. It is a rare. You know the memes? I mean, like, it's so been me that everyone loves to post. Everyone loves to post that. By the way, is the music too loud? Do let me know if the music's too loud. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a decent monster. It's a one tribute monster for 2400 attack. You can use this in a water deck. I do apologize for the drop frames. I don't know what's going on. So this is a monster that can be useful for anyone. If you don't have something like Summon Skull, Jinzo, Summon Skull and Jinzo are the only two I can think of that are worth using. That's one tribute. Signing Abyss. Can't agree. Yeah. Can't agree. Can't agree is banned for a very good reason. Can't agree is broken. Signing Abyss is an okay monster. 1600 to 1800. Not bad. Not bad, but you can do better. There's better fairies and light monsters than Signing Abyss. You laughed about for 20 minutes? Why was that so funny? Because it's supposed to be draw 2 cards, but he draws 3? Let me tell you something, the anime is kinda... It doesn't follow the rules. It does not follow the rules very well. This monster sucks. You're never gonna use this monster. Never touch this guy. You have to tribute for him, and you have way better options. You kept saying Pug Greek later on if it's easy. Ah. I'm sure I've had some memes with, Oh yeah. You fool! You activated my trap card! That was my favorite one to say a lot. I really love doing that a lot. Just, you activated my trap card! I should start saying that in, like, buying games. Like, I do a parry in Street Fighter, be like, you activated my trap card! So are you can! Grant Heeker. Heeker? What's a Heeker? I've never heard of a Heeker. Grant Heeky Elder. You're never gonna use this guy. There's better fiends. There's better guys overall than this guy. Melkid, before Face Beast. I don't remember most of these guys. What? What? Okay. Again, for some reason the internet tried to save the webpage. I don't know why. I never clicked save. Sometimes it wants to just automatically save a random page. I don't know why. Computers are weird, man. They're very weird. They just do whatever they want. This guy you're probably never gonna use, really. Because you got better options. You got much better options than this guy. Nubia Wicked. What are you doing, Internet? Hey, Internet, you want to fix yourself? Internet's being very, very weird right now. Why are you being very, very weird? Are you okay now? No? No? I haven't had this much issue in a long, long time. What is going on? The game must be a bad day for, the ISP. What the heck? Give it just a second, guys. Any other memes that you remember from Yugioh? While I wait for this to, fix itself? Bro, what are you doing, Internet? I cannot believe how bad it's being right now. Let me check something. I mean, I shouldn't have to reduce anything. It shouldn't have to be reduced. It's just ISP being dumb. What does this guy do? He's at 2,000 at half-core star. If this monster is normal, someone destroyed this card. And your opponent controls any monster decrease this. Okay, this card sucks. Never use this guy. This guy sucks. This guy's awful. He's just absolutely bad. Chosen one. Select one monster and 2 non-monsters from your hand. Your opponent randomly selects one card among them. If it is a monster, it is special summon to send the remaining cards to the graveyard. If not, send all cards to the graveyard. I don't think this is a very good card, honestly. I feel like this is a very bad card. Okay, ISP, what is your problem? What is your problem, ISP? I cannot believe it's being this bad today. And it's clearly the ISP who... I'm gonna wait a little bit. Just gonna sit here and wait. Is the worst graceful? It is. It's the worst graceful charity. Bro, internet, what are you doing? I cannot believe this. I do not believe that this is happening. I cannot believe this is happening. Like, bro, I got nothing else running. Nothing should be causing it to do this. What is happening? I don't know if it's YouTube or my ISP at this point. It could be either one. I'm just gonna sit here and wait. Actually, I can keep going. I mean, I'm not doing, like, gameplay or anything. It's just gonna be, like, laggy. Until, you know, the thing decides to stop being laggy. Which I don't know if it will be. It's being really dumb for some reason. Target 1 hacking monster. That target loses 700 hacking health at the end of this turn. I mean, it has uses, but... I don't know. Hold on. Let me see if I do this. What happens? Okay. What happens if I do this? Nothing. Yeah, I think my ISP is just screwed for some reason. Either or, you know, YouTube. One of our is screwed. I don't want mask to spell. And I'm assuming it's the ISP. Give me a second. I'm gonna refresh my, YouTube. I'm gonna refresh my YouTube real quick. We do that. We do that. Yeah, normally I would be about 5,000 kilobytes, but for some reason it's not staying at 5,000, so that seems like an ISP problem. That seems like an ISP problem. A non-effective ritual. Yeah, it's a great 200 hack monster. It's a great 200 hack monster. So this is used to summon the guy. You do have tribute for it, which, I mean, Thinking about it, it's still just a tribute. Wait, it's starting to stabilize. Never mind. So, you can get a great 200 hack monster, but like, meh, you know? Just meh. Come on. Master the spell. Select one face-up spell card on the field. The controller of the spell card takes 500 points of damage during each of your standby phase. When the selected card is removed from the field, destroy this card. Yeah, you have to have both. It's not, it's ritual monsters in general just ain't really that great. Fun fact, this song that you're hearing right now, I was going to use for the ending for Ho-Ho Fantasy. But I decided against it. This card, I guess, can be okay, but like, you have better options. You have way better options. Mask of Restrict. Again, apologies for... Why are you trying to save the webpage? That's the second time you tried to save the webpage. Now your player can tribute cards. Why? This card's not that great. Mask of the Accursed. There's a lot of masks. Why is there so many masks? Give me just a second. Hold on. If you need to refresh, go ahead and refresh. It should be good now. Hold on. Wait, never mind. Never mind. No, the net's just screwed for some reason. Oh my god, what is wrong with this internet today? The monster equipped with this card cannot hack. The controller of the equipped monster takes 500 damage during each of your standby. I mean, this can be okay to focus on, like, Jinso. And, I don't know, it could be okay. It could be okay. Mask of Brutality. Yeah, it's okay for a burn death. Will you stop trying to save web pages? What is it with the internet today? It's trying to save web pages all the time now. Something's being really, really weird today. 3 times I've opened the link. 3 times it's tried to save the web page. The equipped monster gains 1,000 attack and loses 1,000 defense. During each of your standby phase. Why? If you have acts of despair, why would you ever use this? It's a way worse acts of despair. Why? You would never use this if you have acts of despair. Don't use this. Return of the Doomed. Let's see. Discard 1 monster card from your hand in the graveyard. Return one of your monsters destroyed is sent in your graveyard as a result of battle during this turn in your hand at the end of the turn. Which mask? A ritual monster? This card's just okay. Worse axe. I think it's a rare. Yeah, it's just a regular rare. Give me just a second, if you will. Give me just a second. Yeah, it's just a regular rare. Lightning Blade. Yeah, you can get axe much easier, especially from like struts or gaps and stuff. Equip only to a warrior type monster. It gains 800 attack. All water monsters lose 500 attack. I mean, it's okay for a warrior deck. And if your opponent so happens to be using a water deck, it screws them over super hard. Like super hard. That's good. I mean, it gives you good attack. Decent attack anyways. And it has the potential of messing up your opponent. Which, that's always good. That's always good. If I may ask, Hate, is it super laggy for you? Is it too laggy? Give me just a second. For some reason, my stream just randomly ended on me. YouTube decided to be like, nah, your stream's just gonna end on you. No real reason. Yeah, I don't understand why you put me at 1.4p. Don't put me at 1.4p. Today is the day where things are being very weird, and I don't know why. Like, everything's being so weird today. In terms of, the computer and stuff. Like, it wasn't like this yesterday. What happened? What happened? It wasn't like this for a long time. What happened? Something happened to the ISP. Something happened to the ISP. This is definitely an ISP problem. Activate only if Umi is off the field. While Umi is off the field, you ain't no battle game. Oh. This card is like godlike for a water deck. This card is godlike for a water deck. Especially if you have Umi. I really don't know what's going on with the net. It's really making me mad. It's actually making me very mad. Because it should not be acting up this badly. So if you're running a water deck with Umi, you're probably going to be using this card right here. Here's my favorite card I used in my gambling deck. Come on. The Fairy Box. I love this card. When your opponent monster declares an attack, toss a coin to call it. If you call it right, the attacking monster's attack becomes 0 at the end of the battle phase. During each of your standby phases, pay 500 life points or destroy this card. So if you get lucky when your opponent declares an attack, if you call it right, they're probably gonna die. Because their attack becomes 0, so that means they're just gonna ram their face into your monster and die. It's a pretty solid card. It also makes your opponent double guess themselves on if they want to hack. Oh, it looks like it might be fixed. Refresh, everyone. Refresh. It should be fine now, I hope. Never mind. Every time I say that, it's like, nah, I'm gonna screw up. Really? Every single... ISP, what are you doing? I don't have anything... I don't have anything else running, right? No. Tornado Wall? You used Tornado Wall? I didn't use a water deck, so... oh my god, this stupid card. This card was ran all the time. And I think you could get this in one of the structure decks, too. Torrential Tribute. When a monster is summoned, destroy all monsters on the field. This card was ran everywhere. Is it banned? No, it's unlimited. You can run 3 of these. If I recall, originally you could only have 1 of these way back when. Yeah, I think you could only have 1 of these way back when. Yeah, you really don't. But, I mean, it makes it so that, you're covered all the time if you run into a bunch of stuff that, you know, you don't want to fight. Jam Breaking Machine. During each of your scale 5 phases, special summon 1 slime token. Aqua type water, level 1, half defense, and attack resistance. You cannot summon any monsters except slime tokens, but you can set. So you can put monsters face down. There's a weird combo with an anime that involves this. I don't remember what it is. I really don't remember because I haven't watched the anime in forever. But I don't know if this is actually that great of a card, honestly. I really don't. Like, it was an infinite draw card for Slifer. Nah, I almost called him Silver. I see. Infinite cards. There is no limit to hand size for each player. That's a goofy card. That's a very, very goofy card. Just like, yeah, you're just gonna have infinite hand size. Just have infinite cards in your hand. I really hope this doesn't continue after today. Infinite cards, Jamboree Machine, and Resurrection Slime. I'm telling you, if this keeps happening after today with this ISP, I'm gonna be so mad. Because it's gonna ruin everything. It's gonna ruin everything if this happens. I remember this happening a long time ago. And I think it was the ISP. And I think I remember it lasting for like a month. Please don't do this to me again, ISP. Why are you trying to save web pages? That's 4 or 5 times now. When an opponent monster declares an attack on a monster you control, you can target 1 revival jam you control. Switch the target, attack target to that target. I don't even know if we've seen Revival Jam. Have we ever seen Revival Jam? I think we have, right? Yeah. Revival Jam didn't seem that good, though. In all honesty. Card of Safe Return. You know, I was looking for broken cards. This this set doesn't really have that many broken cards so far. When a monster is special summoned from your graveyard, you can draw one card. Oh. Well. This card, is definitely banned. This card is definitely banned. This card is definitely banned. I can see that being banned. Just lots of really busted stuff. Lady Panther. Tribute this face-up card, her one of your monsters destroy as a result battle during this current hop with your deck. Yeah, I guess you're higher deck with that card. This card doesn't really seem that great, honestly. This card kind of seems meh. The Unfriendly Amazon. Tribute one of your monsters off the field, excluding this monster during each of your scale activations. Do not discard this destroy. This card kinda sucks, in all honesty. Yeah, this could start the Amazon, but like, you're not gonna use this, you're not really gonna use this card, I feel. Because tributing a monster to keep one monster on the field kinda isn't, like, super great, in my opinion. Amazonas Archer. You contribute 2 monsters, inflict 1200 damage on your opponent. I remember using this in my, burn deck for a while. Because 1200 damage is, oh, it is banned. Oh, wow. Probably because it leads to stupid combos and probably instant death. But, like, I remember using this just because, like, 1200 damage is nothing to sneeze at. For not, oh yeah, she is not once per turn, yeah. She's just outright, oh my god. You summon her, and then you use Scapegoat. There's 2400 right there. You use another Scapegoat. There's another 2400. You use, like, anything that summons another thing, like Nibble Momonga, or, Bubonic Rat, or, yes, it's more costly launcher Pearl. See, she's kind of disgusting, yeah. She's kind of really disgusting. Crimson Sentry. Stop trying to save web pages! Why are you doing that? 1504 stars. Tribute this face-up card, her one of your monsters destroyed because we saw a battle during this. It's not really that good, in all honesty. It kinda sucks. Not gonna lie, this kinda really sucks. Is she banned? She's not banned. Bro, why is even my net feels, like, laggy for some reason. What the heck? Is there something running that shouldn't be running? Hold on. Is there something running that should not be running in the background? I'm checking something. I'm not seeing anything. Why are you at 100% CPU? My dude. Why are you at 100% CPU? Okay, something really weird is going on. What's going on? Why are you being so weird? Alright, Fire Sorcerer. 1,1500. Randomly select 2 cards from your hand and remove them from play. Collect 800 points of damage in your opponent's life point. I mean... It doesn't really seem that great, in my opinion. There might be combos with that, but, like, you have to, like, flip it. And then you lose 2 cards from your hand. At random, you only get to choose. Spirit of the Breeze. A 0 attack 1800. See, it's better now. As long as this card remains in face-up attack on your side of the field. Bro, you have a face-up attack? This is awful. You would never use this. This is bad. Like, this is legit bad. Don't use this. Give me a second. Give me a second. One second. Why are you yelling at me? Well, I don't know what's going on. Like, everything's being weird. Like, why is it being so laggy? Gaius Fairy. Bro, I am so mad that this is happening today. What is happening? Give me a second. I'm gonna set this to 4. I did nothing. Alright, let's drop this down a little bit. Am I gonna have to drop this down for a bit? No, it's just ISP is being stupidly dumb. Bro. Why? What is going on with the ISP? I don't get it. This is the worst I've ever had this happen in so long. This is the absolute worst. I hate it. I hate that this is happening because it shouldn't be. Anyways, as long as this card remains face-up defense on your side of the field, increase the life points by 5,000 during each of your standby phases. Meh. At least it has 1,000 defense, but meh. It's still not, like, good at all. Fairy Guardian. Tribute this face-up card, her one spell card sent in your graveyard by your opponent's card back during this turn. That's kinda not that great, honestly. It kinda sucks. It kinda really, really sucks. Empress Mantis. Alright, give me a second. Give me 1 second. YouTube's being dumb again. Come on, YouTube. Is it buffering for other people real badly? Is the stream buffering real badly for everyone else? Give me just a second. I'm checking a couple things here real quick. Give me a second, I gotta do something real quick. Gotta do something real quick. Why did it do that? I don't know why it did that. Give me a second, guys. Let me reopen this. Reopening. Okay. Reopen. Trying to figure out what's going on. Give me a second. Just 1 second. I'm taking care of a couple things real quick. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm being real laggy, everyone. Why am I being so laggy? Is there like some kind of weird, update that's happening or something? Like, I don't know if I got a Windows update happening or, something. Because everything's, like, super laggy. Like, am I gonna have to, like, restart my computer or something? I shouldn't have to. Bro, what is happening today? I also have my screen, like, go black for a split second, too. That's another thing, like, my screen, like, flickered black for a second. For no reason. Hey! What was it called? It was like, never mind, I know what it's called. I am looking for... I'm gonna check something real quick. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to figure out what the heck's going on. Because something very weird is happening, and I don't know what. Like, everything's so laggy for some reason. Um... 356, so it's not bad. How about here? I'm not seeing anything wrong. I'm not seeing anything out of the ordinary. That's so weird. What is happening? Bro. And it keeps ending my YouTube stream too. Like, something very weird is happening. Something very weird is going on today. Like, my YouTube stream is constantly ending itself. Well, YouTube keeps ending itself. Games are being laggy. Net's being weird. Something very weird is happening in this neighborhood. And the net just... The ISP just refuses to fix itself. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just gonna keep going. Give me just a second. We're just gonna keep going, I guess. I might run a test stream later to see what the heck's going on, because I don't know why this is doing this. Actually, you know what? It's not gonna matter if I run it while I'm streaming. That's not gonna give me an accurate depiction of anything. Empress Mantis. A 1 tribute insect. I mean, what are you yelling at me about now? What do you mean the key frequency is 5.4? I don't have it set 5.4. What? Is OBS being dumb? I wonder if OBS is being stupid. I'm starting to wonder if OBS is going at fault here. But, you know, if I were to say that, then, you know, the guys that make OBS would be like, it's not OBS. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't get. I don't get what's happening today. I don't get. Today's just a really weird day. You're a mermaid. As long as this card remains space up on your field, increase your life points by 800. It really like giving you a life point increase in this set. I mean, if you're running a water deck, this might be okay. But otherwise, it's kind of just like whatever. I think this is the better, is this the 1800? Yes, it is. Tribute 2 monsters on your side for field, increase your life points by 1,000. I mean, it's an 1800 light monster. So it's pretty okay for that reason alone. Did you know that this is apparently a female? I think this is apparently a female. Which, I mean, how can you tell? I mean, it's an 1800 hack. It's surface. It's decent enough for fighting. Biomage. You're never gonna use this guy. This guy's useless. This guy's completely useless. The Forgiven Megan. No, seriously, what is happening? Why am I lagging so much? Why am I lagging so much? Hold on. Ah. It's not lagging there. Yeah, I'm not lagging when typing in chat. Weird. How about now? Will I lag now? Ah, ha ha ha. No. I don't know what's going on. Who knows? Here's another 2000 defense monster. Should be this space up. I mean, meh. It's not really that great. I mean, it's okay if you want a monster back. I got killed that you really want to keep. But otherwise, it's not that great. Here's... No, this is not the one I'm thinking of. Safe Zone is not the one I'm thinking of. Why are you trying to save the web page? Stop it. So, this is not the monster I used. There's a layer version of this. This is even better. Yeah, Monster Reborn was probably banned. I never used this card. But there is a version of this later on that is way better and way more useful. And I use that card a lot for my 2 tribute monster. This monster, you're not going to use that one. Dark Lord Marie. Marie, the fallen one. You have to tribute half this out, you. Once per turn during your scale drive phase, you gain 200 life points. This card must be in the graveyard to activate and to resolve this effect. Safe zone can receive out. Not, yeah, you don't really want her. This card, you don't really want this card either. This card kinda super sucks as well. Jar of Greed. Draw 1 card. Part of Dark Lord archetype. Why? That's weird. So here's a weaker part of Greed. This is what we used a lot back in the day. We used a lot of this card. Yeah, gotta keep the spelling right, otherwise you'll get mad. Scroll of the Woodsman. Activate this card by declaring 1 attribute. The equipped monster becomes that attribute. It seems so useless. This doesn't seem that useful like ever. When would you ever use this card? Like, I can't imagine any instance that this card would be useful. Uh-oh, we're getting busted cards. Are y'all ready for one of the most busted spell cards of the game? Unite We Stand. The equipped monster gains 800 attack and defense for each face-up monster you control. This card is dumb. This is where equipped cards get really dumb. At the point that, it's just like, nope. You're not as useful now, but still fun. They're still pretty powerful, all things considered. They're still really strong cards. I mean, nowadays you probably have better options for stuff, but like back then, this was like busted. It was super busted. A mage's power is like 500 attack defense for every spell card. Yeah, for every spell trap that you control. Yeah, you never use equips now. Sadness. Bro! Bro, YouTube! Why do you keep canceling? Oh my god. You know what? I'm starting to think it's on YouTube's end. I'm starting to think it's on YouTube's end that I'm having problems. I think it's YouTube that's having a problem today. United Discographies new? Probably, yeah. I don't know. What do you think? Do you think it's YouTube having a problem today? Or do you think it's the ISP or both? Because I've seen my kilobyte speed 5,000. It's where it's supposed. Bro, are you for real? Dude, YouTube! It just ended my stream on me again! Dude, it's YouTube. It's YouTube having problems. It is YouTube having problems. Like, it has to be. It has to be. It has to be. Because I have not had this happen in so long. I have not had this happen in so long. But yeah, this card, pretty good. Pretty solid. I would say check other streams, but the thing is, it's probably... It probably doesn't matter if it's, if you check other streams, because if it's YouTube, it's probably not, you know... If it's happening for one person, doesn't mean it's necessarily happening for another person. That's the worst part. You can't really tell. Offerings doomed. Target one face-up monster on the field and destroy the card. Or target, also skip your next draw phase. I don't like skipping draw phases. That sounds terrible. The portrait secret. And you're not really going to use this card. This card's not really going to get any use. Oh, we have Hina. Hina, save us from this curse. Hina, can you save us? Hina's not saving us. You know, I forgot all about this monster. I forgot this monster was even a thing. You're not really gonna use it. I mean, it's got 1800 defense, but like outside of that, meh, not really that useful. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, guys. I need to go take care of something real quick, so give me just a second. For those who are wondering, this is a fan-made Ho-Ho theme for Mioran. So I've ran a couple of these speed tests, and they're basically right where they're supposed to be. So yeah, that's telling me that it's YouTube. YouTube is just being dumb today. YouTube is just being very dumb. At least for me, it's being very dumb. So apologies for all of this, guys. I don't know why it's doing this today. It really makes me mad. You would think that a big company like YouTube would not have these kinds of problems. You really would think so. You really would think that this would not be a problem with a company like that. You tried to load... What Google page did you try to load earlier? I don't know if that's related to YouTube or not. Did you try to load anything else? Did you try checking any other YouTube streams? And see if it's, as bad there? I suppose that is true. Alright, Headless Knight. It's okay. Yeah, it is pretty much run by AI at this point, you're right. Man, everything's gonna be delayed now because of, this... Everything just... this is disgusting. It was a random search page. Earthbound Spirit. It wasn't my stream, so it happened on our YouTube streams. $2,000 Fiend Earth is an okay monster for defense. Other people are not having issues with YouTube, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It could be anything, which is aggravating. I am still gonna try to get through this. Try to. It's gonna be the most scuffed Satsu I've done in a long time because I don't know what's going on. I might have to see about if it's YouTube or not by checking on Twitch. Or if it's me. How many do we have left? 104? We got a ways to go before we get done here. We're halfway there. The Earl of Demise. You're never gonna use this guy. You got someone's skull that you can use. Why would you ever want to use this guy? Just use someone's skull. Give me a second. 0 attack or defense. Maybe, I don't know. It's still not a super great card. Boneheimer. That's a weird name. You're never gonna use this guy. Also, notice how I have not said that I've been in green this entire time. I have not been in green this entire time. I've been in red for like the past 45 minutes now. Something broke somewhere and I don't know where. Flame Dancer. Flame Dancer. A worthless monster. You're never gonna use this guy. Don't hug him. Never hug him. Spirit's Lady. You're also never gonna hug this card. It's not very good. At all. It kinda sucks, really. Lightning Conger. Another useless monster. Never gonna use it. Xiaogen, the spiritualist. I think I remember this guy. Wasn't this guy okay? Oh wait. You can discard one random card from your hand to the graveyard, destroy all special summoned monsters off field. Now your player can special summon monsters. It's not really that great, honestly. This guy... not really that great, in all honesty. Now, Kaiku, if I remember, Kaiku was kinda good, right? When this card inflicts spell damage to your opponent, you can target up 2 monsters in your... Yeah, this guy just makes it so that, you start removing stuff from, your opponent's graveyard. Which is kinda disgusting. And he's an 1800 Dark Spellcaster, which is honestly really solid. It's honestly really, really solid. If I have to, I'll just upload the recording of this to YouTube, because I don't know what's going on, man. Summoner of Illusions. Tribute one other monster if you do special summon one to use them from your extra deck, or destroy it. You. It's not really that great. I mean, you use a monster for that turn, but like, I don't think it's really that useful. It's kinda, you know, bad. Bassoon. If I remember, Bassoon was pretty good, right? Once per turn, you can banish up to 3 monsters from your graveyard. This card gains 300 attack for each. I remember this guy being a big pain in the butt early on. This guy used to be a really big pain in the butt. Xiaogen is a nightmare, is he? I remember this guy being a big pain in the butt early on. Because you can make him a... 2500 4-star monster very easily. 90% of summons now are special summons. Yeah, sounds about right. And you saw this guy on thumbnail, Dark Necrophier. This guy was everywhere. Well, this lady was everywhere. It was everywhere. Because it's so disgusting. It's really, really disgusting. Cannot be normal summon or set. Must first be special summoned from your hand by banishing 3 fiends from your graveyard. Which is not very hard to do when you run a fiend deck. During the end phase, if this card is in your graveyard because it was destroyed In your monster shown by your opponent's card to set there this turn, target one face-up monster your opponent controls, equip this card to that monster. While this card is equipped to that monster, take control of that monster. It's basically, I summoned this, it's really strong. If it goes to the graveyard because of your opponent, and I'm assuming that by card, it also means being destroyed in battle by a monster. You just basically get a free monster. It's like a takes apart equip card. It was so annoying to deal with back day. Real annoying. Soul of Purity and Light. I don't remember what this one is. Oh, I used to use this. I think. This card cannot be normal summoned or set. This card can only be special summoned by removing from play 2 light monsters in your graveyard. All monsters your opponent controls loses 300 attack during their battle phase only. Did I use this? I might have used this. Yeah, I can bring it back with, like, Monster Reborn. I think I might have used this once upon a time. Because I think a lot of the female monsters I used in the female deck I ran, were mostly light. And it's a special summon, so you can summon more after it, too. It doesn't take up your summon usage, I believe. Spirit of Flame. Cannot be normal summon. You gotta banish one fire monster from your graveyard. It gains 300 attack during your battle phase only. This is okay for a fire deck, honestly. Like, it becomes a 2,000 attack monster when you attack with it on your turn. It's okay. That's about it. It's just okay. And I'm assuming Aqua Spirit is the water version of that. Cannot be normal summon or set, must first be special summon from your hand. By banishing one water monster from your graveyard, once per turn on your opponent's scale 5 phase, you target one face-up monster your opponent controls. Change that target's battle position. If you do, it cannot change its battle position for the rest of the turn. Yeah, it was the Fiend's boss monster back then. This card is just okay, really. It's not really that interesting. Not really that interesting. For something you have to special summon. And I'm assuming the rocks, oh, these are all spirits. They're all like for air hype. So this is get rid of one earth monster in your graveyard. This gains 300 attack. So it's like a fire spirit, but for earth. Okay. Your girl? What do you mean your girl? Who, Aqua Spirit? Garuga is the winged person. It's free tributes. So remove one wind monster in your graveyard. During your opponent's end phase, if you select one face-up monster your opponent controls to change its battle position. It's honestly pretty good. Not gonna lie. Also, hey, try refreshing. Try refreshing to see if everything's okay. Yeah, kill you him twice. Give me a second. One second. Am I moving fine? It's not like laggy anymore, right? Like it's not lagging anymore? It looks like it's still buffering though, right? Why is it still buffering? Is it buffering on your end still? Is it not buffering anymore? Yeah. No. Yeah, I don't know if that was YouTube or if that was my ISP. Can you check your Google stuff to see if it's still lagging or being bad? All right, so Gillosaurus. Also, I want to ask you, hey, is this size fine for you? I'm not like super blocking everything with my big old head, am I? I'm thinking of keeping this size because I feel like before I was too tiny. Okay. Okay. Man, that is so weird. I feel like it was you who was at fault. Give me just a second. I'm gonna check my hash manager who. Okay, it's fine there. I'm gonna check here. I don't know what's taking up my C drive space. For some reason, my 4 gigabytes is missing. Randomly, I'm missing 4 gigabytes a day. You can special summon this card from your hand. You special summon this way, activate this bet. You're gonna... Yeah, don't do this. Don't use this card. This card sucks. Tornado Bird. Whose spell or trap cards are built their owner's hand? This does remove, stuff from your opponent's field. It makes it so that they can't, like, use, here's a flip. And if it activates on your opponent's turn, it's not really gonna matter much, is it? It's not once per turn, you're correct. Dream Sprite. When after your opponent's monster, select another one of your monster cards and designate it as the X. Okay. It's kind of pointless, really. This card's kind of pointless. Oh, is this my homie? Is this my homie, Salbraya? It is my homie. So, this is another card that is not really that good. It's not really that good at all. But, it's another one of those cards that you just throw out there as like a guardian. Like, okay, here's a 2100 attack monster. Good luck getting past this easily. That's all he is. I remember using them for that specifically. I also used them for Warrior and Dark type decks. Because it makes it really hard for him to die. And he just gatekeeps. Supply. He's okay. Return to using material monsters from a sent graveyard as a result of... This isn't really that good, honestly. I mean, it's good if you are able to do fusions. But if you don't have a polymerization, then this card's kind of, you know, useless. Skill Drain makes him scary. I don't remember what Skill Drain does. Mario Kuhai. Spell Absorption Sphere. During your opponent's turn, when your opponent activates a spell card, quick effect. I think this got Irana. Did this get Irana? You can tribute this card to get the activation if you do destroy it. Yeah, I don't remember this same quick effect, like, ever. I mean, it's kind of not that great, honestly. The last warrior from another planet. I think I remember this guy. If this card is special summon, destroy all other monsters you control. Now your player can summon monsters. So this guy could be very, very dangerous. Like, if you get this guy out when your opponent has no monsters whatsoever, then your opponent is screwed until they can get rid of this guy. So this guy can be very, very terrifying, but at the same time, I mean, you have to use Salvira and Mario Kuhai, and have polymerization to get him out. So, he can be scary, but he's very situational. Collective power. What do you do? Target one face-up monster off the field. Equip it with all equipped cards on the field. If any of those equipped cards is now equipped to an incorrect target... Oh. Oh, God. This is absolutely terrifying. If you do this correctly, you can just steal all of your opponent's equipped cards and have it on your monster. Mario Kuhai is a hand trap. Ah. But yeah, this card can be very terrifying if you know that your opponent uses a lot of equipped cards. So, back in the day, everyone was using like Axe of Despair, United We Stand, Mage Power, all that stuff. You would use this and steal it from your opponent, and now you have it. Because I don't think it goes back to your opponent at the end of the turn, right? I mean, it's bad now, but like back then it was kind of disgusting. Dark Spirit of the Silent. Activate only when the opponent's monster declares an attack. Negate that attack and select another face-up monster your opponent controls. That monster attacks instead. If it is in face-up defense, change it to attack. I mean, yeah, there's better ways to deal with equips, but remember, we're picking up when the set just released. When the set just released, that card would have been super, super great. This one, I don't know about. In a way, this is like, Wabaku? It's kind of like a better Wabaku, right? No, it's not better. Water 2 is better than this. I don't know. Maybe this one's not that great. It might not be super great, honestly. Oh my god, Royal Command. I think I remember this. Yeah, this card. Royal Command is the bane of my hypergets. You will have this card out, and burn gets that, or anything that relies on flip monsters get completely demolished by this card. This card was just, it was a pain in the butt. Now, how many people actually use this card? I don't remember. Because, you know, most people would just try to just bulldoze with hacks, you know, just a hack. Ghost Trick playable? Oh no. Roku Field. Roku Field. When a spell card that targets exactly one monster of the field and no other cards is activated, negate the activation. If you do, destroy it. This card sucks. Like, why? Why would you... Why would you ever use this card? No, don't use this card. This card's awful. Don't use it. I can't even think of any situation you would ever use that. Skull Lair. Remove from play any number of monster cards in your graveyard to destroy one face-up monster on the field whose level is equal to the number of cards you remove from play. I feel like this might be... I don't think this is really that great of a card. However, I will say that this might combo with something else. It might combo with something, but it's probably, yeah, it's not really that great. It's not really that great. Grave Robber's Retribution. During each of your scale 5 phase, inflict 100 life points in your opponent, or each of your opponent's monsters can have been removed from play. I think I remember trying to do a Banis deck with this. Yeah, it is too slow. It's not fast enough for burning. It's just not fast enough. It's way too slow. Deal of Phantom. Select one face-up monster of the field. Increase the selected monsters add by 100 for each monster in your graveyard during this turn. This card is activated. The number of monsters is aligned with this card is activated. This is not that great either. Like, this card kinda really sucks too. It's not that great. You have better options than this card for dealing with monsters attacking you. Destruction Punch. Wow, what is this image? This image is so crusty. If you activate active monster your opponent controls is lower to defense attack defense monster you control, destroy the active monster at the end of the... Okay. This is also not that great. So, if the opponent has a higher attack than your monster's defense, that's in defense, they die at the end of the turn. It's not that great. Especially if they're like, okay, I'm gonna tribute this monster. They can just tribute the monster and this card's useless. It does nothing. It's not that great. Blind Destruction. Stop trying to save pages. Oh yeah, I ran this in my gamble deck. Once per turn, during your scale 5 phase, roll a 6-sided die. If the result is 1-5, destroy all monsters on the field with the same level as the number roll. If it is 6, destroy all level 6 and higher monsters on the field. It's funny but not great, yeah. But I mean, if you're gonna run a gambling deck, might as well run this, right? I mean, gamble decks are, you know, hilarious in nature. The Emperor's Holiday. Negate all the quick cards on the field. Meh? It's not that good. It's not really that good. I mean, it's probably the best way of dealing with equipped spell cards, but like, it's still not that great. I like how it's called the Naked King. Uh-oh, guys. We're getting to the big one. I did not put this, did I put this on the thumbnail? I did run, I remember someone running this deck. And someone did win with this deck. With this card, all 4 spirit message cards with different names are placed on your field, you win the duel. Once per turn, during your opponent's end phase, place 1 spirit message card from your hand or deck in your spell traps or trap zone face up. In the proper order of I, N, A, and L. When any spirit message card or destiny board you control leaves the field, send all spirit message cards and destiny board you control graveyard. It's not great because it's very easy to destroy cards. But I have seen people lose this card very rarely back in the day. It's censored? How's it censored? Why is it censored? And then you got all of these, which is like, you know, they're all the same. It can only be placed off field by Destiny board. Oh. Okay, I gotcha. Message of Death, E. Yeah, I saw Message of Death, E. So I don't have to go through all of these. Okay, so the Dark Door. Whenever it loads. Only one monster. My buggy! It's my favorite card for my Gravity Bind deck. I love this card. Because it only makes it so that the opponent can hack only once. And you know, I'm running a Gravity Bind deck. I'm not hacking. It's very evil. Especially if you run a burn deck, like I did. Make it so that, you know, your opponent can't hack more than once. Because you're not hacking. And it's a common Spiritualism. Return 1 spell trap card your opponent controls the hand. This card's activation and effect cannot be negated. Meh? I mean, it doesn't seem that good, really. It does not seem that great, really, at all. It seems kind of bland, really. Yeah, it's just not that good at all. Cyclone Laser, I believe this for machines, probably. Is this an equipped card for machines? Oh, you! I clicked. Stop. Thank you. You can only equip this card to Gradius. Never mind, it's for Gradius. Increase speed hack of Gradius by 300. With the equipped Gradius hack with an hack higher. So it does like meteor, very meteor crush. But only for Gradius. Why? Why only for Gravius, who sucks? Just use Fairy Meteor Crush. This card sucks. Don't use this. It's awful. Bait Doll. I think I remember using Bait Doll. Oh yeah! Target one set card if you spell a trap card. Reveal that target. Force its activation if it's a trap card, but negate its effect if the activation timing is incorrect. And if you do, destroy it. If it is not a trap card, return it face down. When this card resolves, shuffle it into the deck instead of taking it to the graveyard. This card was used a lot back in the day. I remember this card being used a lot. It was basically a recyclable Typhoon for trap cards. It was good for trap card destruction. Also, it shuffled your deck, and you know, it gave you extra card in your deck. Defusion. I think all this does is just it's not a member of the fusion archetype. Yeah, it targets a fusion monster and returns an extra stone, and you special summon all of the fusion materials from your graveyard to your field. Which is like, why? It's kind of not really that great. Really? Like, even back then, when there was a bunch of fusion monsters, you weren't really gonna use this card. Yeah, it's like, it's not useful at all. You're giving them 2 monsters that they can use for other things. This is the better, polymerization. During the main phase, the turn player can fusion summon 1 fusion monster from their extra deck by banishing fusion materials mentioned on it from the hand or field. Fusion Gate is field spell fusion. It is. It's basically a better polymerization. And like, for the most part, if you're using this, odds are your opponent's not using fusions. And really, I mean, it's even then it's still not good. Ekavio Drakmorn. This sounds familiar. The equipped monster cannot attack. Destroy the equipped monster. Oh yeah. Yeah. This card is situational. But this card can also be very disgusting. So, the equipped monster dies at the end of the controller's second turn. And then this card goes back to the owner's hand. I had this in my deck mostly for cards like Jinzo. More things search out calling the Fusion Gate, right. This was mostly for things like Jinzo, Hades, things that were going to be problematic for my deck. And it also forced my opponent to either get rid of this card, or get rid of, like, Gravity Bind, or Dark Gate, or things like that. Miracle Dig. If I recall, this wasn't very good. If 5 or more of your monsters are currently removed from play, return 3 of them to your graveyard. Meh! It's not really that good. It's not really that great, honestly. Is it banned? It's not banned. Worst version of a layer card. I can understand. That sounds about right. What am I looking for here? I am looking for Draconic Act. Guys, no... What? What happened? Okay. Give me just a second. 1 second. For some reason, my, YouTube decided to just be infinitely buffering. It's just like infinitely buffering for some reason. I don't know why. Give me just a second. Stop making me 360. I don't want to be 360. Man, today is not my day, is it? Today is the day of nothing wants to work. Have we seen the layer pots? We've only seen, what's it called? Jar of Greed. We haven't seen the layer pots yet. Draconic Act. This card can only be equipped to warrior-type monsters. Their trait against dragon type and increase the attack of the monster 5 times. Attack and defense of the equipped monster. It's not really that useful. Like, why would you want to go a dragon type if you're a warrior? It doesn't seem that useful at all. Spirit Elimination. When monsters of the graveyard are removed from play, remove monsters on your side of the field from play as substitutes. This card remains active until the end of the turn that is activated. The substitutes remain removed from play. This doesn't seem that useful. What is this going to be used for? I cannot think of what this would even be used for, honestly. I have no idea. Oh, we're almost done. Vengeful. Oh, is this my buddy? I think this is my big buddy. Is it my buddy? Oh, no, it's not my buddy. Monsters cannot act when they are summoned. I mean, it's okay, but like, meh, you know? I prefer Dark Door better than this. There's a better version of this somewhere. I think it was, I don't know if that was in the previous set or the next set. And then, the next secret rare that everyone in their mother used. Everyone in their mother uses Magic Cylinder. Magic Cylinder. When the opponent's monster declares an attack, target the attacking monster, negate the attack, and if you do, inflict damage to your opponent equal to its attack. Yep. It's just like, I'm just gonna mess you up real bad. You're gonna get messed up really, really bad. And it kinda hurts a lot. And that's all of, Labyrinth with Nightmares. We are done. The next set is Legacy of Darkness. Let me see how many cards are in there. Do I want to do another set right now? I'm actually thinking of another stream. I'm thinking of doing either another stream or continuing this. What would you guys prefer? The other stream wouldn't be until a little bit later, but, there's about 100 in here, right? Why are you froze? 100. Uh-oh, I saw the card. I saw the card. Oh, wait, there's the other card. Oh, no. Uh-oh. We're getting the really bad stuff. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, one of the things I was going to do was I was going to try to do parry practicing. Give me just a second. Oh, dude, I love this song. This song is such a good song. Yep. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take a quick break. Okay? And we will continue with this. Because I do want to get through all of this at some point. Because we got a lot to go through. Look at how much there is. There's a lot to go through. And I kind of want to see what some of the new stuff is too. But it's gonna take forever to get through all of this. So give me a second. Let me go take a quick break, and we will continue with this. So give me just a little bit. I love how my mouth just freaks out the moment I come into, into view of the camera. Give me just a second, if you will. Gonna check a couple things real quick. Just checking a couple things real quick. Give me a second. I am seeing, so there's this new thing on Steam, apparently, that's like for, models and stuff, like Desktop Mate or something, that people are going ham for. I don't know what that's all about. I know someone sent me that because they're like, hey, you can have like the fauna model on your desktop doing whatever, and I'm just like, you know, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Give me just a second again. Alright, so, Legacy of Darkness. We talked about, what was the last set? Labyrinth of Nightmare having some broken stuff. It didn't really have that many broken stuff. Are you ready for some of the broken stuff? So, we have Yugioh. I'm assuming this is still banned. It's not banned! Desktop Mate used to be related about... Really? It used to be related to viruses. This is a ban? Also, this is the first spirit spirit card in the game. Spirits always go back to hand at the end of the turn. Cannot be special summoned. During the end phase of the turn, this card with normal summon flip face up, return it into the hand. This card inflicts battle damage on your opponent, skip the draw phase of their next turn. You can basically just lock them down. I have lost this card. I have lost this card so much because Warlord owned this card. And it was not fun. It was not fun to fight this thing, ever. Because it's like, okay, I can't get a monster card. And then this thing shows up and it's like, a hack, it's like, I lost. The moment this thing hacks me, if I have no monster card, I lose. Because you can't do anything. So, why is this thing not banned? Why is it unbanned? Why is it unlimited? Like, why? And then we have Hades. It's called Hot Gas, but it's Hades. Stop trying to save web pages. On most things can negate its effect. So Hades cannot be special summoned from the graveyard. So once it's in the graveyard, he's there. Negate the effects of monster destroyed by battle with fiend monsters you control. Wait. It's fiend monsters? I thought it was just him. Oh god. Did this get erotic? Has it always been just fiend monsters? So this guy's a menace. This guy's your boss for fiends at this point. He makes it so that fiends don't give a crap about effects. And he's only 50 points weaker than Summon Skull. So he's definitely better than Summon Skull. Now granted, you cannot get him as easily as Summon Skull with that one monster that gives you, was it Witch Black Forest? It might have been Witch Black Forest that makes you get this. Give me a second. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. Oh, so it's a little bit different. It's differently worded. Cannot be special summoned from the graveyard. The gate effects of monsters destroyed by battle with fiend type monsters you control. So it's basically the same wording, just a little bit different. Just a little bit different. Alright, so, Dark Bolt Terrible. I don't remember this guy. They removed this. Oh wow, they removed his horns. Oh no! Okay, so abuse and summon of this monster can only be conducted with the when the normal spell card is activated, negate the effect for paying 1,000 life points. Effective and effect monster that this monster destroys. I mean, it's an okay monster. It's like one of the better fiend or a fusions. But if you're gonna run like a fiend, well, no, Relinquished and Calcinai Restrict were spellcasters. I mean, it's not bad, but it is a 2,000 attack monster, which, meh. Just meh. Lesser Fiend. What do we have here? Stop saving. This card is always treated as an Archfiend, okay? Banish any monster destroyed by battle with this card. You have to tribute for this. It's just eh. Alright, give me just a second if you will. Possessed Dark Soul. Hey, why does this Rainmove Beam sound like it's in Guilty Gear? It sounds like a Guilty Gear remix. You can tribute the space up card and control all level 3 or lower monster your opponent. Bro, this card could be a little bit nasty. I mean, it's level 3 or lower. It's level 3 or lower. So that's a little bit situational, especially at this point in the game. But that's kind of nasty, honestly. Haha! You know what? Just take all their scapegoats. Soul Hakare. Yeah, Soul Hakare. It sounds like it's a Guilty Gear theme, I swear. Come on. Stop being laggy. I think this is where themes really start getting a lot of stuff happening. Like a lot more support. Tribute this face-up card, select one face-up fiend type monster. Ultimate increase the active defense of that monster by 700 as long as it remains face-up. Yeah, this one is not really as useful. Skull Knight number 2. What happened to Skull Knight number 1? If you tribute summon a fiend type monster by tributing this monster, special summon one Skull Knight number 2 from your deck and shuffle your deck. I mean, it gives you an extra monster on the field, I guess. Yeah, why do they do this number 2, number 1 when there's never a number 2 or number 1 of anything? Like, what's the point? Why is it localized that way? Ryukusen Clown. Oh no. When this card summon, target one face-up monster off the field. Didn't we see this somewhere? Oh no, this is like a better... Wait, no. I mean, it's not really that useful, I feel. Also, hey, Soku theme. I bet you missed that song. When Epic Wolf. While you control another fiend type monster, negate the effects of select monsters destroyed by battle with this card. I mean, it's okay, but it's a 1500 attack monster, which, you know, just Off the clocks. Yeah, not enough monsters to really care. Boy, it sure is laggy here. 1800, 1700. This is actually a kinda decent monster. It's got your standard 1800 attack. It's got decent enough defense. This is a very solid fiend. If you're gonna run a fiend deck and you need a 4-star attack monster, if you don't have any 1900s, this guy's pretty solid. He's not great, no, but he's very solid for this time era. Mark of Dark Ruler. A normal trap card. What does it do? If a faint type monster you control battles during the damage step, pay life points and multiples of 100, then target the opponent's battling monster. The opponent's monster loses that much attack and defense at the end of this turn. That sounds like it's not great, but I can see where it can have some uses, but like, you got better options than this card, really. You got way better options. Fail Abacus. Give me just a second, if you will. Sorry, I'm replying to some people. It's funny but not worth running, probably. Alright, so, Fail Abacus. I don't remember this. I don't remember a lot of these cards. Each time one monster is sent from field to graveyard influence. Oh, I remember this card. This card is... I think I tried running this in a burn deck. It's honestly not that great, in my opinion. Okay, you can go back now. Thank you. Like, if you have ways of killing your opponent's monsters, then, I mean, that's nice and all, but, like, there's better methods of doing burn damage at this stage of the game. You don't really need Fail Abacus. Life Absorbing Machine. It's not as good as it sounds, yeah. And it can very easily backfire on you. During your scale phase, gain life points equal half whole life points you paid during your last turn. This kinda sucks. Yeah, you have to stack their hand. This card kinda sucks, really. Not really worth using. The Puppet Magic of Dark Ruler. Target one fiend in your graveyard, banish face-up monsters you control whose whole levels exactly equal level of the monster can special summon it. This can have some use. It's kinda like, Monster Reborn. In a way. It's a Monster Reborn specifically for fiends. That's basically all this card is. And I'm sure there's, other fiends that have something to do with, like, stuff removed from the graveyard. Or, you know, all that. Soul Demolition. It should be, you can only activate this card's effect when you have a fiend-type monster on your side of the field. Pay 500 life points to use this effect. Both players select one monster card from their opponent's graveyard. Remove the selected cards from play. Meh? I mean, not really that great. I'm gonna be real, that's not really that great. Not really that great at all. And if I recall, Double Snare is also not that great. Are you gonna load? I'm waiting. It's limited to one. Ah. Destroy one face-up card or field that has an effect that negate. Okay. This card is useless. This card is kinda... Wait. No, this card actually has uses. You can use that to get rid of Jinzo very easily. But that's also assuming they have Jinzo, or, Imperial Order. Those are the only, yeah, it's either Jinzo or Imperial Order. That's what that's for. Freed. Oh no. Okay, so it's Fiends and Warriors. It's Fiends and Warriors. So this guy right here is going to be your boss for, yeah, this is your boss for Warriors. Negate any spell effects got target this card, and if you do, destroy that spell card. So you can't hit free with magic cards, spell card. During your draw phase, instead of conducting your normal draw, you can add one level 4 or lower warrior from your deck in your hand. And this card must be face up on the field to activate and resolve this effect. So he's a 2300 one tribute monster. He's not very hard to get out, I feel. And warriors are mostly earth, right? So you use the earth spell card to beef his attack up, which makes him harder to kill. And then you just get a whole bunch of warriors. And wait until you see some of the warriors. This is where warriors and fiends get really dumb. Roscoe unit is not that warrior. Stop trying to save. Stop trying to save. Stop trying to save web pages. Oh wait, no, never mind. This one's good. 2000 defense warrior is good. Tribute one warrior on your side of the field, destroying one face-up monster whose defense is equal to or less than the attack of Roscoe unit. Never mind. Did I? I'll go back. Roscoe unit is only good for defense, really. You're not going to use it for the effect. How did I go? Oh no, I didn't go past Moron Captain. It was after Roscoe unit. Why is it taking so long to load? What was Moron Captain? I think I remember this guy. Yeah, this guy. Monsters your opponent control cannot target warrior-type monsters except that one. When this card's normal summon, you can special summon one level 4 or lower monster from your hand. This guy, you see in every warrior deck. Because he's good, he just gets monsters out. And as long as he's out, if you can beef him up, nobody can get act. Like, this guy is honestly really solid. Now, great, he's a 1200 attack guy, but, you know... Ryu Sensi. Dragon Warrior. Yeah, he's not staying on the field for very long. Fusion, yeah, when the normal trap is activated, quick effect, you can pay 1000 life points and negate the effect that card. This card must be face up for an activate resolve, negate the effects of... Okay, so this is another one of those type of fusions that is just okay. It has a nice effect to it, but like, you're not really gonna use it, I feel. Like, you're not really gonna use this guy. He's not really that useful. Warrior Guy Greffer. Like, fusions just are not that useful, I feel. They're kind of just, you know, there. He's not a member of the Warrior archetype. But if an English person, he may be considered a warrior. Okay. Yeah. So, this guy's just okay. He's just okay overall. A little bit weak on the attack and defense compared to other monsters, but he's not terrible. No effects makes him kinda, you know, a little bit weaker. Alright, what do we got next? Mysterious Guard. Yeah, this is mostly the, vegan warriors. I'm seeing mostly warriors right now. When he becomes a fiend, he becomes a fiend. Target one face-up monster field, and if you control a face-up warrior type, you can target one additional face-up monster. Target the first target, I'll get to target the additional target if any of the hands. The hand if you still control the face-up. You have to run a spellcaster and a warrior deck. I don't think this guy's really that great, personally. I don't think he's really that great. I mean, if you're running a warrior, it does get rid of 2 monsters off the field. So it might have use there. Guy has an interesting rival. Eventually, it'll load. Negate any spell effects got target a warrior type monster you control, and if you do, destroy that card. Another spellcaster that's meant for warriors. It might be useful if you're running an Earth deck specifically. Otherwise, you're probably not going to be using this. I feel. Yeah, if you're running an Earth deck, this is really good for warriors. Because most warriors are Earth. That's the only time I can see him being useful. And this stupid freaking monster. This stupid monster that everyone ran all the time. Exile Force. You tribute him, target one monster on the field, and destroy that target. These guys, these freaking guys, they were so annoying. Because imagine you put one monster down, it's like Spirit of the Reaper or something that will help you not die when they have like 3 monsters, and then Exile Force happens. And it's like, nope, you don't have that anymore. I'm gonna attack you directly. It was like, oh my sweet God. Please help me. Oh my sweet God, please help me. The hunter with 7 weapons, I don't remember. Give me just a second. I'm gonna edit this. What is this? This is, what is this set? What is this set called? It's called Legacy of Darkness. Okay. Let me just edit this real quick. Legacy of Darkness. I'm gonna have to update the thumbnail for this too. Come on, stop lagging. YouTube. YouTube. Thank you. I am wondering why my, there was one moment earlier today where my screen blacked for a second, and I don't know why. And that worries me. That worries me a lot that it did that black screen for like a split second. Do you know what that might have been, Hate? Let's see. When this card's normal, someone can clear one type of monster. When battling that type of monster, increase the attack of this card by 1,000 points. I mean, this card kinda isn't that great. Like, I'm really hoping nothing's going bad, because I would be real sad, because I don't have a way to deal with that. And I would be real sad, because that would put me in a situation where I would be basically alone. Ooh la la! I remember this card. Oh, this is Tria's art speed. Target one fiend monster your opponent control. This card sucks though. I mean, she looks pretty. She looks very pretty, but like, you're not gonna use this, really. It's not good. Sense of Dark. Honestly, I don't mind it. I think it adds charm to it. Dragon Manipulator. Hey, control one face-up dragon your opponent control. This card sucks. This card sucks. It's not that great. I wouldn't even use this even if my opponent was running a dragon deck. This card sucks. The A-Forces. Oh god! This card. All warrior type monsters you control gain 200 to add for each warrior or spellcaster you control. So this got like this made warrior decks really good. If you have 5 warriors, everyone got 1,000 attack. Everyone, assuming they're all warriors. Which is disgusting. Every warrior deck ran this card. Everyone. Because why would, yeah, and it's stacked with itself. And it's not treated as an equip card. It's not treated as an equip card. Something, I think I had dust go in my throat. And then we get Reinforcement of the Army. This card is another staple of warrior decks. Another big staple. Rota. If I recall, this allows you to search your deck. Yep, and one level 4 lower monster from your deck in your hand. It just lets you search your deck for a level 4 lower monster. I mean, why wouldn't it be? It gives you a free monster. It's limited. Oh. It's limited. I think that means you can only use one of it? Can you use 1 or 2 of it? I don't remember what, I think limited is just 1. But yeah, this card, you use, is, okay, limited is 1, gotcha. This card is just, here, I'm just gonna pick whatever from my deck, almost. Give me my, my Marauding Captain. So I can summon the Marauding Captain so I can summon something else. Declare one active monster. Any monster can declare I cannot declare an actor on the turn is normal summon, collect summon, or special summon. Meh. Just meh. It's not that great. It's really, really not that great. It's kind of just like it's just not that great. There's better ways of dealing with stuff. Oh my god, this card. The warrior returning alive. So, you want to get something from your graveyard? I believe this is how you do it. It's not a member of the warrior archetype. Target one warrior in your graveyard, add it to your hand. It got all the generic support. This just gives you 3 warriors from your graveyard. And you know what's even better? Imagine this. You use a reinforcement of the army to get Marine Captain, right? And then you use the warrior returning life to get a Marine Captain. Now you summon Marine Captain, and then you special summon Marine Captain, and then you special summon someone else. There's 3 free monsters right there. It doesn't work? Does it not work? Does Marine Captain not allow you to summon another Marine Captain? Hold on, let me look at Marine Captain. I'm gonna look at Marine Captain again. Where is he? Where is he? Has to be normal? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It does not say normal. It very clearly does not say normal at all. It just says level 4 or lower monster from your hand. Wait, oh, wait, this, okay, never mind. Wait, this card just, you got me, you got me. There's the caveat. There is the caveat. Ready for intercepting. What does this card do? It's a trap card. Also, this Marissa theme goes hard. What is this Marissa theme? This Marissa theme is Dimensional Dream. This from Ho-Ho 3. Target one warrior or spellcaster on the field, change that target to face scout defense. Ew. I can see this having some uses. It can have some uses, but, I mean, to be fair, there's a lot that's happening, too. There is a lot that happens in, the current, version of the game. A fate plan. Alright. A player cannot have face down monsters during this turn. Useless. Garbage. Garbage card. You're never gonna use this. Don't use this. No. No. No, don't use it. It's bad. It's very bad. Emergency provisions. Stop trying to save stuff. Why are you trying to save pages? Send any number of other spell trap cards you control in the graveyard, gain 1,000 life. Yeah, it's not bad for emergency healing. It's not bad, but like overall, you're not really gonna use it, I feel. Like, it's packages, you know, it's whatever. You're not really gonna use it that much. Oh! This is also the Dragon, era. Tyrant Dragon is your boss dragon now. Blue Eyes is not your boss dragon. Tyrant Dragon is. During your battle phase, if your opponent controls a monster after this card's first attack, this card can attack a second time. Negate any trap cards or effects that target this card on the field, and if you do, destroy that trap. This card cannot be special summoned from the graveyard unless you tribute one dragon monster. This card is a menace. This card is a menace. It is the boss monster for dragons. 2 tributes lets you double attack if your opponent has more than one monster. You can't target it with traps. It's like, it's a very, you can't trap pull it. You can't, can you do Torrential Tribute? Does Torrential Tribute work? It cannot be special summoned from the graveyard. So you can't summon it from the graveyard. Give me a second, I gotta refresh. Yeah, you can just special summon it when it's not in the graveyard. You can special summon it from the removed from game pile. But you can't, like, special summon it from, Serpentine works. Does Serpentine work? Serpentine might work. There's probably a bunch of methods that work, honestly. Give me a second. But yeah, this is your boss dragon. You're gonna run that in any dragon gets at this point of the game. Spear Dragon, I think it's the 1900, yeah. So now we're starting to get the 1900s. This is also the era when people will start using just 1800, 1900 attack monsters just in brute force. If this card attacks a defense monster, it does, Fairy Meteor Cross. And then it goes to defense after attacking. Spear Dragon is like, Goblin Half-Force. That's basically what it is Goblin Half-Force. And if it hits the right monster, it's just gonna do piercing damage. I mean, does it suck? I don't think it really sucks, per se. I think it's okay. Goblin is better. Goblin's for warrior. It's for dragons. You're not gonna use Goblin for, a dragon deck. Is my YouTube is frozen. Hold on. Now, for some reason, my YouTube keeps freezing. You know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna make you go to 480. How about that? Maybe you don't like me 1080. Normally I'm 480 when streaming anyways. Come on! There we go. It could just be 480. Yeah, they are Unga Bunga. They're very Unga Bunga. Spirit Ryu. Yeah, I think during your battle step, if this card battles quick effect, huh? If this card battles quick effect, Oh, it's a quick effect. You can discard one monster, dragon, graveyard, this card gains 1,000 act defense. It's not that useful, I feel. I don't think it's that useful. It's not really that useful at all. The dragon dwelling in the cave, if I recall, was a pretty solid card. It's a 2,000 defense monster. Like, it's a decent defensive dragon. That's about all you're gonna use it for. And it's a dragon. It is, in fact, a dragon. Yeah, you can use it for a boss dragon and then pull it out with effect. I see Lizard Soldier. You're never gonna use this guy. This guy sucks. This guy's awful. You're never using him. So don't use him. Fiend Skull Dragon. I forget what this card is. Come on. Please. I'm begging you. Here goes 1,200. Negate the effects of Flip Monster. So it's another one of those 2,000 attack fuse a monster that negates stuff. And it's for dragon this time. Not really that useful. I don't think it's that great. Cave Dragon. Let's see what the Cave Dragon has to offer. Cannot be normal summon while you control a monster. This card cannot declare an attack unless you control another dragon type. It doesn't stop you from special summoning it, though. Keep that in mind. You can still special summon it. So this could be useful. It could be useful. It just have to be summoned without its material. I might have missed that part. I kind of just glazed over. This one is probably not super great, but like, it's a 2,000 act. If you have no monsters out, you can throw it out and like, throw out a wall or something. Grey Wing. Give me just a second. Alright, Grey Wing. Discard one card from your hand during the main phase 1. This monster can act twice during the battle phase. You're not really going to use this card. It's got too low of an act to really do much anything with. It's just not that good. It's not. If I recall, Troop Dragon was pretty good. If I recall. If this card is destroyed, sent to graveyards or resolved battle, select a special summon one Troop Dragon from your side. So this is another one of those. I'm gonna weed out my deck cards. So this does have use. This does have use. It lets you get more of these guys out to protect your side of the field. So it's not bad. The dragon's big. Discard one card from your hand. Negate the effect of trap card that targets one face-up dragon and destroy the trap card. I mean, you can. Or you could be like, you know, I use Imperial Order. Like, Imperial Order is just, overall just better for stuff with traps. A wing beat of the giant dragon. Return 1 level 5 or higher dragon monster you control in your hand, and you do destroy all spell and trap cards off the field. So this is like a mini, what's it called? Giant Typhoon? Great Typhoon? It's kind of like that, in a way. I don't remember the name of the card. It's in, the third set. But yeah, it's, it has uses. It can have uses. Especially if you're good at, special summoning. It can have uses. Dragon's Gunfire. Waiting. If you control a dragon monster, activate one of these effects. Inflict 800 damage on your opponent. Target one monster with 800 or less defense. Destroy that target. I think this is the first card that gives you multiple choices. I think this is the first card that gives you multiple choices like this. And honestly, this isn't too bad. It's situational, but it's not that bad, if you know what I mean. Now, are you going to use this in a dragon deck? I don't know. You might have better cards to use than that. Stamping Destruction. Yeah, it's decent burn. But you are goking up your deck with that. If you control a dragon monster, target one spell trap on the field, destroy that target, and if you do, inflict 500 damage to its controller. I mean, Mystical Space Typhoon. Yeah, Dragon wants to go all in. Mystical Space Typhoon is a better version of this, because you can just activate it without having to worry if it's a dragon or not. But if you're running a dragon deck, I mean, this gives you an additional effect of on top of destroying the card. And it gives you more options to destroy cards, so it might be okay? Question mark? Potentially? But if you don't have a dragon, then, you know, it's gonna be not as useful. Super Rejuvenation. During the end phase of the turn this card was activated, draw a number of cards equal to the combined number of dragon monster you discarded, or tribute him from your hand or field this turn. So this is a way of drawing extra cards for dragons. I don't know how useful this might be. It might have uses? I don't know. I have no idea. What song's playing? Oh, it's playing that, okay. That's Yumiko. Dragon's Rage. Stop trying to save web pages. If the dragon monster acts a defense monster, okay, so it's Fairy Meteor Crush, but for dragons. It's a dragon version of Fairy Meteor Crush, without having to equip it in one monster. This card is kinda nasty. This card is nasty. Oh, Rejuvenation was banned? It's not banned anymore, I remember seeing that. Let me go check. But yeah, Dragon's Rage could be, yeah, it's unlimited. Could be kinda disgusting. First Breath. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Tribute one dragon monster. Destroy all face-up monsters on the field whose defense is less than or equal to I mean, this target's your side too, so it's a double-edged sword. Dude, imagine you summon the cave dragon when it's the only monster on your side of the field. It has 2,000 attack. Now you use Burst Breath. Get rid of the cave dragon. You only lose one monster. Your opponent is probably losing every monster on their side. Probably. This card could be useful. It did get a little bit confused. Luster Dragon. If I recall, are you one of the... Yeah, you're another, big dragon guy. You're another one you're gonna see in Dragon Decks a lot. Because it's 2400. It's kind of like... This is the Summoned Skull of Dragon Decks. You're gonna see this guy a lot. Why is he called Luster Dragon number 2? When he's the Emerald Dragon? What? He's the Emerald Dragon! Why is he called Luster Dragon number 2? He never got play? I saw him all the time back in the day in Dragon Decks. 2400 one tribute? That's kinda good. Robotic Knight. Do I even remember you? I remember you from the anime. I mean, you're mediocre. This guy's just mediocre. I mean, he's okay for a machine deck, but like, mediocre overall. He does look cool. He kind of reminds me of like a Digimon. Am I crazy in thinking of that? Wolf Axe Wielder. It's just a mediocre, beast warrior. He's just mediocre. You're probably not gonna use this guy very much. If at all. I don't even think beast warriors have a, support at this point. The Illusory Gentleman. He's okay in an Earth deck, but you have better Earth stuff. And like this guy, you're not going to use him. You have infinitely better Dark types and infinitely better spellcasters than this guy. You're not really going to use this guy, like, at all. You're really not. He's just, you know, there. Robo Lady. Oh, we're getting all the cards that are kind of just not good. This one sucks. Hey, look, it tells you what it fuses with, though. It tells you what it fuses with. He's 2150, beat her. I guess that's pretty good, yeah. I think there's Roboyaru, which is, you know, just as bad. And Fiber Jar, oh boy, Fiber Jar, guys. Anyone remember this stupid freaking card? I think this is banned. If this is not banned, I'm gonna be mad. Banned out of 10. This card should be banned. It is banned. Each player shuffles their cards from their hand, field, and graveyard into their deck and then draws 5 cards. It basically just resets the game. This card is dumb. And everyone ran this card back in the day, myself included. Because it's just like, yep, Why wouldn't you? You get to rerun your cards. You might get a better 5-card hand. You might not have anything in your hand. Now you have 5 cards in your hand. It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. Serpentine Princess. Do I remember this one? Is Who House of Defense Monster? I mean, that's decent. It gets space up cards from her field, and you get select a special summon one of the 3 alone monster from your deck, and your side of the field can shuffle your deck. This might... Empty Jar was the saddest combo. Ugh. This might have a combo with something. I mean, if you're running a Walker deck, having an extra 2,000 defense Walker monster might be okay. But, like, otherwise she's not good. Patrician of Darkness. She's not even good then? Probably not. Oh, no! Is this the start of Zombies 2? Warrior, Fiend, Dragons, and Zombies? I think this was the first... Is this the main zombie boss? No, but this guy was a big pain in the butt. This guy was a big pain in the butt. You had to deal with, like, okay, I'm gonna make you act this card instead. You saw this guy in, Zombie Gats back in the day, I think. I don't think zombies had, like, 1800, 1900 hack stuff back then. And guess what I ran in my female deck, guys? Guess what I ran in my all-female deck? If there's a non-light monster on your side of the field, destroy this face-up card. He's supposed to target your field? Wait! Oh no, this is only if there is if there's anything but a light monster, then she dies. Still, remember what I said about my all-female deck being mostly light, if I recall? And in a light deck, this is going to be very strong in a light deck. 1900 4-star is very, very good. That's your basis for 4-star offense monsters. I mean, again, it's like Spear Dragon, it's like Gemini Elf. They're all 1900 4-star beatdown monsters. They're there to fight and attack. You know, they're not really meant for anything else but to just attack. Alright, I will be right back. I need to go check out the doggo, so give me just a few moments, please. enjoy the music while I'm gone? Give me just a second, if you will. I'm checking a couple things to make sure things are fine. Alright. Everything seems to be fine so far. Alright, so, what we got next? Gregious Option. Alright, Gregious Option, what you got? You're probably useless. This card cannot be normal summon or set. This monster can only be special summoned by selecting one face-up Gregious on your side of the field. The active defense of this card becomes the same as the active defense of the selected Gregious. If the selected Gregious is removed from the field, destroy this card. You know, despite how bad the Gregious is, I will say one thing. Having played Gregious, I don't remember which grade. No, I played R-Hype, didn't I? Regardless, I like how they incorporate the game mechanics of Gregious for the monster. I will appreciate that, because that is kinda neat. It's just, why would you make Gregious so bad in this game? I don't know why you would make Gregious so awful. Oh no, I see another monster that I'm having PTSD with. Not this one. Someone equip card, equip this card, and equip. This card sucks. You're never gonna use this card. It's awful. Don't use it. This next card, though. This next freaking card. Air Knight Parsov. This stupid guy. You have to tribute for him? But it has very meteor crust, and if it does damage, you get a draw card. This stupid card is a pain in the butt. It's a massive, massive pain in the butt. I hate it. I hate it so much. It's just like, yep, here I am. I'm gonna hack your defense monster. Yeah, he was fine for the time. And in a fairy deck, he was even better, if I recall, in a fairy light deck. In a light deck, he's disgusting. One-headed behemoth. Super rare? Is a dragon? During the end phase, if this card is in the graveyard because it was destroyed on the field sent there this turn, you can special summon this card. But its active defense become 1000. You can only use this effect one-headed behemoth once per duel. It got banned? Why? This card kinda sucks, feels like. He's not bad. I mean, he comes back at the... Oh, he basically lets you, have a free monster attribute at the end phase. Maharagi. What a name. Oh, we get the spirit monsters. Spirits are showing up. So, I'm not gonna read all of it because here's the thing. They cannot be special summoned. At the end of the turn, they go back in the owner's hand when normal summon a flip face up. So keep that in mind. I'm not gonna repeat that for all spirits. If this card's normal summon a flip face up, look at one card at the top of your deck during your next draw phase before you draw, and return the card at the top or bottom of your deck. You're not really gonna use this, I feel. I don't think it really has any actual usage. I don't think it really has any use whatsoever. He's alright? I don't know. He doesn't feel very good. Give me a second. Oh, I'm gonna have to share this with you later, Hate. You know what? No, I'm gonna share this with you now. This is absolutely hilarious. Give me a second. I'm gonna share this. I gotta share this. This is absolutely hilarious. Oh, like what even is that? I have to share this with everyone. So give me a second. I'm sharing this with everyone because what? This is hilarious. Like, okay. Okay. Alright, yeah, who's slow even then? Inaka White Rabbit. I think I remember Inaka. It's just another spirit monster. This monster, oh, it can hack your opponent life point correctly. Garbage. Hot garbage. That's hot garbage. No marriage proposals at this event. You're not allowed to propose at this event. That's so funny. Yeah, it's funny that there's no archetype for rabbits. Fun fact, this song playing right now was supposed to be in Ho-Ho Fantasy, but it got cut out. It was part of the part of the cut out Beta 7 content. Without gaming this card inflicts your opponent's life points is half. This card sucks. Oh, this is Susano! This is Susano! Oh! What, Spirit doesn't have any support? I think Spirit got, you know, ignored. Yamato Dragon. If I recall, Yamato Dragon was okay, wasn't it? Oh! With this card flex spell damage, yeah. Oh my god! Thunder has no support. So this, card? You might see this in a dragon deck. You might. Is it who tribute? I mean, back then, I mean, it is not that good because it goes back in your hand. And, is it who tribute? But if you do damage, you just get a full hand. It's like, okay, I have 5 cards again. Yeah, I guess it's not really that great. Like, spirit monsters in general are not good. Like, I don't like having my monsters go back in my hand. Okay, Great Long Nose is who's situational. By the way, hey, I'll have to show you a video later. I was learning how to do stuff from it, but like, I don't know how to do some of the stuff because it's like, I don't know what the timing is. And I think I can't do some of it. I think I can't do some of it because of the way I have to do things. Yeah. It can't be torrential, it can be trampled. It's very easy to kill. Yeah, it's not good. And this is another card that's not good. Your opponent skips the next battle phase if it deals damage. Like, you gotta tribute for this guy. You gotta tribute for this. And why would you tribute for this if you can, you know, use Yagarasu? Yagarasu is just better than this. Yagarasu makes you win. Yeah, losing a battle phase is like, oh no! Whatever will I do? I can't do a battle phase. I think Ohime is one of the ones I used to use. When this card's no longer summoned one face up, you can target one face up monster your opponent controls. I don't think I use this, never mind. Ohime I do not use. It sucks. It's really bad. Hinu Kaku Suchi. Wow. If this does battle damage... If it does battle damage, your opponent discards all cards in the hand during their next draw phase before they draw. It isn't huge tribute, it's very easy to stop it, but if that actually hits, that's kind of devastating, not gonna lie. You get stuck with one card in your hand. Ugh. Again, it's very easy to stop because you can just like trap hole and stuff like that. But if he manages to hit you, that's gonna suck. Give me a second. Why is it taking so long? Asura Priest. This card can attack all monsters your opponent controls once each. So this guy... This guy... This guy can be scary in a light deck. If you can beef him up, and if your opponent can't stop him from attacking, yeah, you give him one axe. And then he's just gonna wipe the entire field pretty much. One axe with the field spell. Imagine, you have the field spell card that boosts light monsters, right? You have Axe of Despair on them. And somehow... During the end phase, this card just... Yes, it does. It says after end phase, it's a spirit. It's a spirit. Spirits always return to hand. But say you have the field spell, you have Axe, you have United We Stand, and say you have, like, maybe that one monster that gives you 500, half more, light monsters. This guy's gonna be a menace, if you cannot stop him. I think I had a light deck. I think I actually ran a light deck, and I think this guy was in it. Because it's like, if you're running a light deck, this guy's gonna be super good in it. Because it's like, what, 500 to hack? So 8, 9, 10. He's gonna be like 2,300 to hack. Which is really good for hacking everything. Bushi no Tori. It's another spirit monster. Give me just a second. I feel like when I had my model smaller in OBS, you couldn't really see me do stuff like this. Okay, so what do? When they inflict spell damage on your opponent, increase the life points by an amount equal... This card sucks. You're not gonna use this card. You're never using this card. Oh no, Super Robo Lady! Huh? It has an errata. So Super Robo Lady is one of the Hoofbuses. You cannot use this effect during the same turn as monster special summon. In addition, increase the act of this monster by 1,000 points during the damage step whenever this monster deals direct damage on your opponent's life points. This card sucks. You're not gonna use this card. This card sucks. How about Super Robo Yaru? Is Super Robo Yaru just as bad? Bro, it's the exact same thing. Why are there two of the exact same cards? They're identical. What? They're identical. They're literally identical. Yeah, they're identical. Oh. Am I being laggy? Why am I being laggy all of a sudden? Oh. I was being laggy there for a second. Weird. Why am I being laggy? Look at your opponent's hand. Select discard one spirit. Useless. Absolutely useless. So give me a second. I'm gonna reboot my, I'm gonna reboot this real quick, so give me a second. I'm gonna reboot this real quick. Maybe that'll fix the, lag issue I'm having. The gay's not my gay. Okay, so after that, Spring of Rebirth. Increase your life points by 500 every time monsters return from the field the owner's hand. Not really that useful, in all honesty. Kinda useless. Bro, why is this not responding now? Heart of Clear Water. Yeah, it's not good at all. And honestly really sucks. Heart of Clear Water. If the equipped monster's attack is 1300 or higher, this card is destroyed. The monster equipped with this card is not destroyed if resolved battle or five. Huh? This card kinda sucks, honestly. Not gonna lie. Ah! I'm back! Am I still laggy? I still laggy? Everyone? I don't know if I'm laggy or not. I like Scary Ocean. Oh. We get some, I think this is the Super Umi card. Is this the Super Umi card? Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. This card is always treated as Umi. All water monsters on the field gain 200 attack defense. Reduce the level of all water monsters in both players' hands and on the field by 1. Yeah, this is like... It gives you less attack and defense than the other water cards, but it makes it so that you can summon things a lot easier. So this is definitely... I like how it's called Atlantis in Japanese, but it's not called that in English. Because of course... Fusion Sword Murasami Blade. That's gonna be an Is it flat better? It is better because it lets you summon things easier. You can do it. It's not a member of the Fusion archetype. Equip only to a warrior monster. It gains 800 attack. While equipped to a monster, this card cannot be destroyed by card effects. Yeah, because you can't kill it. It's like, there was another card that was like this for warriors, but it was easy to destroy. I'm honestly surprised there's not as many cards that are like, this card cannot be destroyed by card effects for equipped cards. Smoke Grenade, the thief. You're probably gonna see that in Acts of Despair in every warrior deck. Because it's very, very strong. Whose theme is this? Oh, this is Second Monkey. When this equipped spell card is active, and it's destroyed by a card effect, look at your opponent's hand. Select one card from the hand, and discard it in the graveyard. I don't know if this... Oh, this is banned. Oh, wow, this is actually banned. Probably because it triggered a whole bunch of, stupid stuff. It's so weird seeing normal spell cards being banned. Uh-oh! Here's a very infamous spell card. Anyone remember Creature Swap? Creature Swap is stupid. This card can be really dumb. Imagine! You use Creature Swap. Yeah, it wasn't once per turn, yeah. Each player chooses one monster they control and switches control of their monsters with each other. And they cannot change their battle positions for the rest of the turn. So imagine, you flip up, like, say, Magician of Faith to get something. You Creature Swap. Here, have my Magician of Faith in attack mode. And they give you, like, maybe something crap, right? Oh, I guess I will tribute this monster of yours for something else. Or say you only have one monster. Well, now you just got this other monster that's probably gonna die. Creature Swap was dumb. And it was used a lot back in the day, I recall. We're almost done. Spiritual Energy Cell Machine. As long as this card remains face up on the field, this is where hats really starts getting out of hand. All spirit monsters. Oh. This makes so that spirit monsters stay off the field, but you have to discard a card at the end of your turn to keep this card up. So, this card is for spirit monsters, but like, spirit monsters suck. Why would you ever use spirit monsters outside of Yatagarasu? Yatagarasu is the only one you would use. You see a gambling staple? Second coin toss? When a coin toss is performed, you can choose to redo the coin toss. If the toss is on multiple coin flips, redo all of them. You can only use the effect of second coin toss once per turn. This is always nice to have in a gambling deck. I do recall running this because this helps with something like, say, Time Wizard. If you get a bad coin flip with Time Wizard, this would be nice. If you want to make sure that Fairy Box work, this is nice. It's just a great card to have. Barrel Dragon second coin toss, yeah. It's just very useful for gamble decks. Of course, you're at the whim of RNG, but you know, that's what happens when you're playing a gamble deck. As long as this card remains face up on the field, both players must turn their respective decks upside down and proceed with their current deck. This card is wild. This card is a wild card. You're just basically playing with seeing what the next card's gonna be. Yeah, it's a meme card. You're basically seeing what the next card is always gonna be for each player. It's not useful in any way, really. The secret of a bandit. This card can only be activated during main phase 1. Select one face-up monster on the field. Each time the selected monster inflicts spell damage, your opponent discards one random card. Oh no. I'm assuming this is banned. I'm assuming this is not banned. Interesting. Oh, it only works on one face-up monster, so... yeah. You have to pick one... Bro! Guys? It says each time, right? There's that, Boss Dragon. The Boss Dragon, the Pirate Dragon that can attack twice, he gets use out of this. That would be 2 cards that they would have to discard, potentially. You know who gets the best use out of this? Asura. The one that can attack all monsters at once. Oh, that's disgusting. Asura gets 5 at best. It was named Asura, right? Yeah, it was Asura. Come on. After the struggle. Yeah, not including monsters summon. Yeah. Come on! Please! Why are you being so laggy? That's been erotic, apparently. Give me just a second, if you will. 1 second. One second. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. Yo, Moo! Alright, so. Let's see what this card does, shall we? Come on. Everyone's dead. This card can only be activated during May Phase 1. All monsters on both sides of the field can have been involved in damage calculations or destroyed at the end step of the turn. Meh? I don't think it's that good. No, it's not really that useful. Magic Reflector. Target one face-up spell card you control. Place one counter on it. If it will ever be destroyed, remove the counter instead. I remember this being semi-useful back in the day. It's probably... ultimately, it's not the best card. But... it had its uses back in the day, I feel. You know? It's okay for what it did. Glasswood Chain. If I recall, this one was a little bit silly. Target one face-up monster you control and click this card back. It gains 500 app. If this card is destroyed by a card effect while equipped, target one card off the field. Oh no, this card was used by a lot of people. Because it's basically like, okay, 500 act. If this card gets destroyed at any point, then I'm gonna destroy one card on your field or my field. This card's kind of disgusting. It was kind of a, okay, don't use Mystical Space or Harpy's Feather Duster or Giant Typhoon or, you know, any of that stuff. Anything that would destroy all spell and trap cards off the field. Disappear. Remove from play one card from your opponent's grip. This card sucks. This card's absolutely terrible. What? This card's terrible. Why would you ever use this? It's garbage. Bubble Crash. This card can only be activated when any player has 6 or more cards on the field and or in their hand. Players then select to send cards to their respective graveyards and help them amount remaining on the field and in their hand is 5. This doesn't seem that great, honestly. It doesn't seem that great. Royal Oppression. We're getting some of the more disgusting cards. I saw some of them. I think this makes it so that you negate Imperial Order. Is this the one that just negates Imperial Order? No. Either player can pay 800 life points and negate the special summon of a monster and or effect that special summons a monster and destroy those cards. So this just, like, negates special summons. Yeah, this is banned. This card is kinda nasty, yeah. And then you get an upgrade to Trap Hole. So now you can run Trap Hole and Bottomless Trap Hole. And if you're lucky to have it, Acid Trap Hole. All the Trap Holes. Have I become blurry? It's not a member of the whole archetype. There's a whole archetype? I didn't know there was a whole archetype. So when your opponent summons a monster with 1500 more attack, destroy that monster and remove it from the game. Yeah, Acid is a good one. This one's just an upgrade to Trap Hold. It basically it's Trap Hold, but you remove them from play. So it's still a pretty good card. It's a better Trap Hold, but there's no reason to not use Trap Hold. There's a whole archetype that uses nothing but Trap Hold. Really interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey guys, do you like gaining life points? How about no? You're not allowed to gain life points. I think this is what it does, right? Magriozan Samoji. As long as this card remains face up on the field, any effect of increasing your opponent's life points, it takes to inflict the same amount of damage. A Scary Burn card. Be like, hey, you remember that one monster that would give them like 3,000 or 2,000 life points? Here, Magriozan Samoji, now you hate 2,000 or 3,000 life points. Ominous Fortune Telling. During your Scarify phase, select one random card from your opponent's hand. Call the type of monster. Monster card. Monster, spell, or trap. If you call it right, inflict 700 points of damage to your opponent's life points. You can use this effect only once per turn. I think I ran this in my burn deck. I think I ran this. Because if anything, it also showed me what they had in their hand, you know? So, it does help with, you know, being able to see what's in their hand at the very least. And if you guess right, there's 700 damage right there. Just pop! 700 damage! Give me just a second, if you will. I'm catching people off guard with that image I sent of the HoloLive event thing. Spirits if it hastened. Here's the good Yomu theme. Each time your spirit monster... Oh. Select one monster on your opponent's side of the field and return it to the owner's hand. Pay 500 life points during each of your Scarify phase. If you do not destroy this... You're not playing a spirit deck. I guarantee. Back then, you're not playing a spirit deck. No, this is useless. Spirits are such a bad archetype. They're so bad. And we're near the end. Nutrient C. During damage calculation, when you're about 2,000 or more battle damage, gain 4,000 life points first. This seems like... I don't know how this actually works in combination with other cards. I really don't. How does this work with other cards? Like, if you use this, it's like, I'm about 2,000 damage. I gave 4,000 life points. But then can you use Wapaku and negate it? How does this work in combination with other cards? I don't know. And then we get Drop Off. What does Drop Off do? When your opponent draws for normal draw in their draw phase, your opponent discards one card they just drew. I mean, it doesn't really seem that good. I mean, if you're going with a deck that prevents draw, then this makes it so that they can't draw, so I guess there's that. Being Comedian. Here's a gamble card. Toss a coin and call it. If you call it right, all of your opponent's cards of the graveyard are removed from play immediately. If you call it wrong, send the number of cards equal to cards in your opponent's graveyard from your deck in your graveyard. This is such a risky card to play, but if you're running a gamble deck, you're probably running this card. You're probably running this card. Okay. And next we have Last Turn. Oh god. This card can only be activated during your opponent's turn when your life points are 1,000. Is that 1,000? I'm gonna go down here and look. Because this is hard to read. Come on. Oh, it's banned. Who? 1,000 or less. Select one monster on your side of the field and send all other cards off the field and in their respective owner's hand in the respective graveyard. After that, your opponent gets special summons one monster from their deck if they suffer attack and attacks their selected monster. Any battle damage from this battle's treated as 0. The player whose monster remains alone on the field at the end phase of this turn wins the duel. Any other case results in a draw. That is such a cheat card. That is such a cheat card. And everyone's favorite nurse, the Egyptian Fairy Lily. This card is disgusting. If this card acts or is active during damage calculation, in either player's turn, you can pay 2,000 life points once per battle. This card gains 3,000 attack during that damage calculation only. So it becomes a 3,400 attack monster. 3 stars, mind you, for 1 battle per turn. You saw this a lot in beatdown decks. This was your go-to monster if you wanted to just tear through your opponent. Also, she's cute, I guess. I don't know. Not my type of character, but you know, people might like it. And that is Legacy of Darkness. So we're done with Labyrinth of Nightmare and Legacy of Darkness. So next time, we will begin Pharaonic, Guardian, and maybe Magician's Force. So let's look at what Pharaonic Guardian has. And then we will call it a day. When it stops, you know, lagging. Stop lagging. Please. I'm begging you. Please. Please? What's the first card I see? Ring of Destruction. I remember that. Oh no. The Gravekeepers are gonna start showing up. Okay, so Gravekeepers start showing up. I think this is also where some special flip monsters show up. I think it is. Yeah, there's Necro Valley. So this is the zombie and, Gravekeeper era. Come on. Come on. And Lava Golem. Yep. We're starting to get to the disgusting era. The more disgusting era. But with that, I think we are done for today. So, let's jump over here. And I will say, until next time, everyone, whatever that may be, 2 sets down. Probably 2 more next week. Give or hey, we will see. I will catch you guys then, whatever that may be.